How's it going, everybody? I am back. It is Sunday night, and I was going to look for a different game, but at this point, I need some Starfield to, I'd say pick up my mood, but the way today is going, my mood's pretty good, but let's have some fun. I'm ready. Hi, Peaches. Right. We're gonna show up. There it is. Alright. Weirded out a little bit. There we go. Yes, I agree that I have no rights and the video game owns me. I got it. Right. New. Confirm. Oh, and if there's anybody new from TikTok on the chat, welcome, welcome. It's been a day on the TikToks. It came back. There's reasons. Get on there for a little while, you'll understand.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly.
Okay.
Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives.
There we go.
You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises,
A lot of people are seeing through the bullshit over on TikTok right now, and it's refreshing.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady. And never take that helmet off.
Yeah, it was
down
out
here.
for only about 12 hours.
Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Dreams of red tape.
The BS that put us into this position is definitely worth being angry about.
This one over here. Alpha! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions.
Nope.
Come on, pick it up.
Just long enough for them to switch all their stuff over to meta servers.
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Right.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
I'm busy. Anyone else to bother?
How'd they sucker you to join? All with a fancy pamphlet? You're ready, Thor. Get back up here.
You think we'll be done
Time.
here soon?
You're with me.
I hear this is the last dig.
Oh, I know. Like I said, I'm living for what's going on right now, so you're not ruining my good mood.
Standard reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go. Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's
I
just
understand.
another job. Come on.
I have similar issues, but I will say there are a few points where I end up being very impassioned,
I
so...
think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it?
Well, that's
Ella?
too damn bad!
I think.
I'm kidding, Glad.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
LB? LB? There we go.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Sure, send the poor rookie in to die. I see how it is.
Do you see anything?
No. Nothing at all. Nothing weird. Well, that's too freaking bad! Much better.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells?
Can't have any
of this
pudding
look
if you
familiar?
don't eat your meat. Oh, no, that doesn't look familiar at all. Might be able to play with that. That's up to interpretation. Oh, lordy, coming. Alright, let's see. I'm kind of skinny. Kind of muscular. I'm mostly a night worker these days. We'll go pale. That's not bad. Scruffy Shaggy? Sure. Yeah, it does. I mean, granted, it's a Bethesda game, so they already had the sound ready. Right. Alright. From the Ashta to Aquila to the terramorphs that plague the whole of the settled systems. Okay, I don't want to be a beast hunter. Bounty hunter's not bad. And it can lasers, persuasion. Diplomat's not bad. That one's tempting. Ooh. Professor, diplomat, or bounty hunter? Okay, I got one vote for bounty hunter. Anybody else got to chime in on this one? I mean, when I ask, I just expect you to go with your gut. It's not that big a deal. Oh, or explorer. I think I'm gonna go with explorer. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. Alien DNA? That's tempting. Okay, I've heard this one's not bad because it's nice to visit the family and it also has a few story elements. Oh, Bounty Hunter gives you free ship? Nice. I know of a few of the quests in this game. I've fallen asleep to quite a few playthroughs of this, so. Oh, even better. Nice. Nice. Hell yes, I will take that. Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go with Taxmaster. Or, yeah, Empath. Go with Empath, because I like making people happy. I don't want to make my people sad, so I think that's the route I'm gonna go. Yeah. That's good enough. Let's go. Did I not? Oh. No. Fine. SciKotoc.
I forgot Explorer was on your application. Must have been slow work when you don't have a ship. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember
pay.
anything that happened?
It was incredible, like a dream or a vision.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Satan? Here? Seems sketchy, but okay.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Oh, wrong button. Got it. Lower right. Inventory. Helmet. Swifty.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
The robot's gonna get me.
Hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
You could call it that. Oh, I know.
That fun, huh?
I know.
Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing. Or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Yeah.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us. You in one piece? Good. Me? I'm just gonna pass out as soon as my heart stops racing.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
What's Constellation, anyways?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there?
Too often.
Well, that's us. That's where we go.
If they can tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in.
Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
What about the mines? Don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
Thanks, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
Give me your ship.
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it alone. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Who are you? What's Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Doug. What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Why was the Crimson Fleet
They're
after
just
you?
following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Right?
Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
See if there's anything else worth grabbing on my way out the door. don't know what these are for, but I'm gonna grab them.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
Oh, well, I can't has to book it. That looked glowy. Ah, as it was. And it looks awful.
Hey, you get any good hits in? It's not every day we get to cut anything other than rocks.
I mean, yeah, I pegged quite a few of them in the head. What were you doing?
Staying around isn't helping us out any.
Get that artifact to Constellation.
Yeah, I'm going. Put me in a brand new universe, start giving me all kinds of weird shit, and then tell me I gotta go. Let me explore a little bit. That's my job.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Hi, Hungary. I'm Dad.
I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
I don't know what I'm doing with that yet. Vault Tech at its best.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Buddy. Oh, they move like a 747. Good.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Lasers. Okay.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control.
Interesting.
Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boost temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull when shields are offline.
Bye.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Did fly next to the ship.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Great.
Hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Right. Stars, zoom out to see the entire star system, zoom out again to see all the stars in the settled system. Plot a course by selecting the star system you want to travel to. Your ship can only jump so many light years at once, so distant star systems may require you to jump to a closer star first. Ah. Oh, trouble.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Okay, the planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and help you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete Research Lab map icon is in view, then select the map icon to land there. There we go.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Sure, we'll go with that for now.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Why is the Crimson Fleet captain after Barrett?
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Just who are you and Barrett with what's
Constellation
Constellation?
is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Why is Barrett trusting me with his
Barrett
ship?
would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So, he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
Okay. Oh, it's your
According to the
stumpy.
scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
I like him. Little trilobites. jumps. Okay. Joink. Joink. Why? Why? And why?
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Ah, there we go. Scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scanned progressively progresses your survey data of planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credits. The scanner mod also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using social skills like. Oh, machine! Oh! Guy just wanted some space. Oh, no, little guy wanted to be a jerk.
Successful fight.
Jerk.
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Grab my resources. Y is jump. Weird choice. Right? Just a big angry roly-poly. I don't know what garbage I need yet. Right, let's go make a bad decision. Why did the chicken cross the road, huh? What's a chicken? Knock knock. Who's there? Planet. Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? Ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you, and I always get the job done. Woman says, can't we talk about this, son? How do you keep an idiot in suspense? How do you get a Freestar Collective hick out of a tree? Wave. Louis Lupper's Bad People, Bad Jokes Volume 2 is the follow-up to his original work, and just like its predecessor, has become a cult hit. Pick up board games, guys.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
You don't say. Last day of the world. Comet is said to collide with the Earth in 25th century, and people must come to terms with the end of the world and what that means. Interesting. This all seems highly suspicious. I don't like how everything's... Ah, what was that? No. I don't need to kill you guys yet. Yeah. They're a little gross. They're kind of everywhere. They're like sprats. Oh, taking the sculpture. I don't know what I need a soil box for, but we're gonna take it. That was it. We taking the graduated cylinders. They just got their bachelor's. They deserve to go on a trip. Digipick, and credits. How are there no bad guys anywhere? Like, this is weird. Whole facility here. Not a single bad guy yet. Hydrothermal worms. Sorry, you guys knew what you were getting into by watching a loot goblin. Whee! Besides, I'm in a completely different place, and now I have all this new loot that I have no idea what it does. Or whether any of it's useful. Hopefully, at minimum, I can at least break it down for other crap later. Why did you, oh, it's the government.
I have detected hostile life.
Bye. That was rude. I just came to ask if your car's extended warranty was up to date. Oh yeah, I got a carrying capacity. I will pay for this later. But I can also make Vasco carry stuff. Mochi! Right? Looks like you're playing a game with loot. You better grab the loot. This is the Bethesda game. Who the hell knows what's useful?
Oh man, that was the best.
Classic United Colonies. Put something in a game until it kills you.
One more time.
Books and sculptures.
Allow me to assist in carrying some supplies.
You saying I'm getting too heavy there, Vasco? You're probably not wrong, but... Ugh, the buttons are so different from Outer Worlds, so I tried to push the same buttons, and luckily none of them are triggers. You know, I don't think I'll take the dumbbells. I think I will leave those. They might be useful, but they look heavy. Okay. Another room cleared. Choco chunks. Oh boy. Chunks pie. Another room cleared. That room does not open. Oh.
Take this guy down!
Anybody else?
Lock and load!
Oh. Back to my looting. Interruptions. Rude. Just down here, stealing your stuff, and you decide to shoot me. The hospitality of some people. I was allowed to steal all kinds of stuff. Ooh. All kinds of stuff from that one guy's house the other night, but now I try and do it, and everybody gets angry. I know what they're researching. We're researching here. Haven't played the game, but I know a little more of what's going on here than I should. Oh yeah, we taking that. Oh yeah, yeah. Solar system. Hells to the yes. Take this sphere toy. I think we're taking every succulent in the game too now. Freaking right, dog. Try and be nice to people. Help them clean up their crap. Ooh. Project Pet Shop. Staff and I just arrived this morning. I'm not surprised to find the facility completely operational. As usual, the United Colony spared no expense. It's all very exciting, inspirational, really, knowing you have a full support of the decision makers. I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that the lab is closely guarded secret, located in Freestar Collective space, no less. But we go where the work takes us. Xenowarfare is the evolution of armed ground conflict. We know it, and the Freestar Collective surely knows it as well. Forget what the calendar says, this is 1942 all over again. We may as well be the Manhattan Project, racing to create the game changer before the other side. So to that effect, I am overjoyed to officially announce Project Pet Shop Phase 1 is go. I need to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Have fun reading about arthropods. Alright, now I can learn about arthropods. The arthropods are, in a word, incredible. Calm, easy to work with, and they even allow themselves to be fitted with the NCIs without much trouble. Synchronization has thus far been nearly instantaneous, and their control fidelity has remained in the 95 to 97% range. They've passed all environmental survivability tests as well, hot, cold, low, or no oxygen. I'm pretty sure these things could operate effectively in any environment. Most promising is how well they've already integrated with the Red Devils, who have joined us for a period of extended training. After all, they'll be leading the creatures into combat, so it's critical they establish a war bond. Success. After months of testing a variety of extraterrestrial species, I am overjoyed to report that we have finally found a species that will serve as the backbone of the United Colony Xenowarfare Division. The arthropods are everything we hoped for and more. Imagine a pack of alien beasts suited to any terrain, capable of instantly obeying any master. Hey, Affirmation, how are you doing? I've designed these beasts obedient Pez, but we just call them stalkers. I think it may finally be time to crack open the bottle of Chateau Avignon 2170. Red Devils. Red Devil's progress with the stalkers have been nothing less than amazing. Now I see why they're so highly regarded in UC military circles. None of the rah-rah bullshit you see with the regular grunts. These are focused professionals. After another week of training, here in the pet shop, I'm confident they'll be ready for a live test in the field. Michelson suggests I contact Colonel Kasarov and find out where his Marine grabbed the spider from the earlier trials. He wants his comeuppance, but then it would make for a good trial. Alrighty, so messing with something called the anthropods. Hi, Vasco. Coming through. Surprisingly, sir, I was not a part of the massacre that took place here.
You have picked up too much matter and become over-encumbered.
I'll give you my plants and my books and my... Alright, Vasco, I need you to take some stuff.
I am programmed for how may I be of service?
You gonna carry some stuff. Oh, I'm keeping as many books and plants as I can. I'm just putting them on him because they're heavy. I also plan on keeping him safe so he can continue to carry my alien bug paperweight and my board games and my baking pan, blender, my ugly suits. I'll keep my darts for unknown reasons. Mondays, am I right? Probably should have kept the mochi. Cradle, no. Yes. Ooh. Okay, I'm still kind of heavy, but at least I'm less heavy. The food. Empty chunks back. Sorry for your loss there. Another plant. I'm gonna stop taking notebooks at the moment. That Meister soap might be nice. Use me, Vasco. Plants. Let me take my plant. You're not gonna let me take the plants? I really didn't want to sit in that chair. No, we need to... we need to talk about your plants. Taking. Sure. Yes. You don't have to tell me twice. Let me guess. I can just... Yep. Slick. I like it. I like it a lot. Crimson guys really should learn to be nicer to your guests. Okay, huh?
Put them up here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Okay. Didn't you say nobody?
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
I'm not your mother last night, Trebek. Thanks for the bandages, bud. You're a real friend. See, you know hospitality. Aw, the cute little terrarium. That room was boring. Let me take the weird plants. Game's unplayable. Well, let me take my plants.
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack that full.
My dude, I don't think I'm gonna walk full speed with my pack for most of this game, if I'm being completely honest. I've come to grips with this fact. You should possibly try to as well. Take another telescope. And another Earth. And another picture frame. Know that fire extinguisher is one. If it's not down, it's coming with us for the moment. Excuse me, Vasco. I will say, the game does feel nice. Like, after playing so many older games lately, like, this does have a nice feel to it. Everything's crisp. Eee! Digipigs. Got it. Got it. Digipigs. Sure, take the desktop soil. Hey. War. We're at war. Vesta establishing the colony of Vesta. This Freestar Collective have forced the UC hands the unmitigated gall, thinking they could establish control over a 4-star system. Such a flagrant violation of the Treaty of Nerion. Our diplomats tried to resolve this peacefully, but the Council of Governors wouldn't listen to reason. Apparently they claimed that Vesta was not a colony, but rather just an insignificant farming outpost. Nice try. By all accounts, the Red Devils and Stalkers worked in perfect unison, and the results were everything we could have hoped for. No Red Devil or Stalker casualties. Vesta's defenders were apparently taken by complete surprise, which greatly contributed to their fatality rate, 93%. This is a great day for the Red Devils, a great day for the United Colonies, and a great day for Xeno-warfare. No, it's not lost on me that the classified facility is actually located within Freestar Collective space, so goes the great game. Or great game. It's finally time. After a number of successful missions with the Red Devils and the Stalkers has proven to be exactly the weapon we had hoped for, so it's time to expand our operations. MAST has finally approved the next stage of the facility operation. Project Pet Stop Phase 2 will now commence. Stalkers. We've officially stopped work on the Stalkers. There are enough creatures in the field to serve the Red Devils who haven't been here to train in over a year. If they need more, we can either gather some from the planet or fit them to NCIs. But from this point on, our focus is Phase 2. Heat leeches. Throughout the settled systems, from civilized worlds to backwater brush towns, pilots have had to deal with the nuisance known commonly as heat leeches. I had my own unpleasant experience 4 years ago at the New Atlanta spaceport. My transport was delayed while the deck crew removed a few of these filthy things from aft thrusters. They are attracted to heat, feed off it through some endothermic process. The thrusters are the perfect place for them to hide. They can take a full afterburner burst with no ill effects. No ill effects on the heat leeches, that is. A ship with an infestation can generally expect a 3 to 5% drop in thruster capacity efficiency. Working with the heat leeches has been interesting, if not entirely satisfying. We have even 11 of them in the lab, and by all accounts they're completely innocuous, save for them heat siphoning properties. But what if there were a way to weaponize them, perhaps artificially enhance their heat siphoning to completely and instantly destabilize a ship, or even better, to somehow reverse the process so that they transfer their own heat into the ship. Someday today, I fear, we lack the means to do either. Why is the week gonna suck, Doug? Oof. Yeah, you got some long days ahead of you,
Your
looks like.
insistence on carrying so many things is reducing our travel speed.
Vasco? Cool. Alright.
Barrett and the
Wanna
Crimson
complain
Fleet,
about
I
it?
am
Here.
relieved you have...
Yeah. You want to complain about it? Sure. Here. You can have both of those. Oh, I already gave them to both of you. I'm smart. What, you too heavy now, Vasco? Vasco, you frickin' jerk. You're just like, here, let me carry more stuff. You're too heavy. How's that going for you now, Vasco? Just curious. Terramorph specimen. Thanks to the UC Marines, we now have a second piece of the puzzle, a fully grown alpha predator. According to my research, group of astrogeologists made first contact nearly 100 years ago on some remote moon. The creature didn't appear to be indigenous and was alone. There's currently no record of how it got there, so it was sheer cosmic chance that the astrogeologists found it, or rather, it found them. Scientists were quick to categorize its Ossiceo Machina, roughly killing machine. The UC machine's tasked with taking it down chose a simpler name, Terramorph. I read the official record once. Of the 8-person squad, only 2 of the grunts survived, and one of those lost a leg. Such an exciting time to be a xeno-warfare. Wow. Today we fit the Terramorph with the NCI. If the experience when the grunt first dropped off the creature is any indication, our sedation window will be for around 15 minutes. We'd better make them count. Looks like somebody's playing with something they shouldn't have.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Scared the Shebus out of me. Thanks, you jerk.
comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming. God.
Oof. Rough break, my dude. I guess time to go to the roof. Plant.
It would be advisable to leave some things behind.
Vasco. Cool. Friend, your ship just left you. Whoa!
The enemy is no longer visible. Searching. I am no longer.
Why would I fast travel to my ship when I can still grab stuff? Plus, I don't think it'd let me go to my ship anyways, because I'm fat. In fact, my fat jump wasn't like 3 inches off the ground. Surprised me. That's fun. Okay, if I move too much. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're done. Oh, don't do that.
Require help carrying any items, I will assist.
No, you won't. You've already told me I've put too much crap on you already. I mean, it's like most games. He's not screaming about the latest cleaning products, so that's a thing at least. Now I just realized something. You received 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you have spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. Let's go physical. 10% more oxygen. 5% more damage. Increase lift capacity. Ooh, it's getting dark. I've successfully scanned one plant. Air trilobites. Yeah.
I am capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
Ooh, no offense, guys. I think I'm gonna drop some of this stuff off in the ship and go back out. There's like 2 locations nearby that I don't know.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
You telling me there's no damn storage space on this damn thing? Fuck. Okay, I can equip it there. Where'd you go, Vasco? Need your stuff.
to reach the Alpha Centauri. I will accept any and I have the most likely.
Okay. Give me a second, let's go. Then I shall go forth and explore some more. Oh, for damn it. There. Being dumb. Put all this heavy crap away too. Okay, I think we're later now. Time to go investigate. After I put this gun on.
Spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
Yo, there's just crap all over out here. I'm going back to the storyline. I can worry about finding all this crap later. know it quickly depletes oxygen, but it's also one of the things you told me I had to do. Ad break inbound. Another 100 bits from Douglas. Thank you, Doug. They really should have let us fly like No Man's Sky. That would have made all the difference in this game. This one's... Nope, not skills. Star map. Alpha Centauri. There we go. Are you doing science and still alive? Oh, I bet I need to... it? Grav jump pending. Power up grav jive. Oh, yep. That's a relief. I don't blame you there. I accidentally stay awake until 5 a.m. most nights because I've lost control of my life.
It is foolish to carry so many items on your own.
My dude, I'm selling them. Keeping the bugs in the board games. Okay, fun fact. Most of the crap is useless. Got it. Ah, no, I need that back. Ah, yes, our thorough selection of succulents. Ah, well, let's go.
Hey, Bosco. What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Ship needs
Looks
some
to me
repairs.
like you're already in pretty good shape.
Okay.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Is it just me, or does that jumpsuit make me look like Adam Driver's? Oh, they're out of money. Adam Driver's. Hi.
I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
The dude that worked on the Death Star. Gosh dang it, I can't think of it at the moment. I'm listening.
Good. Because what I'm about to tell you could change the course of your life.
I think
The
I've already got
Trackers
that.
Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
I'll consider it, and if I show up, you'll have my answer.
I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Number 2.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible.
We scan as you enter the city. Please keep Okay. No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
This is why I love space games. Hi, pretty lady. Who does not want to work? Like, oh. Humanity might actually have a future and we won't wipe ourselves out first. It's the drug I need, man.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Yep. Didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. You know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new
As
guy?
often as I can.
Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Business seems
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
Depends on what's in it.
Well, at the moment, it's what's not in it that's an issue right now. I don't have everything for the recipe. I made a deal with the hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will
Over
make all
there.
the difference.
And over there.
They never showed up. Turns out the guy I
And
hired
over
was
there.
also hired by a few other folks.
Grill it.
The
Too
kind of
soon.
folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
You talk to security, see if they can get what's yours.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain
Is
this
Peaches
is what
still
I need
alive
to
around
finish
here?
the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Sure sounds like you could use a helping hand.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound.
I got a
And
strange
if,
suspicion the kids wore out.
hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
I'll do whatever I can.
You have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
Do you have any information to
I
go
know a
off of?
few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
Don't worry, what have you tried already?
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlanta Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
Don't worry, I'll
I'm
figure
not
something
worried. I'm annoyed.
Okay.
Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. You're in the right place.
You know what? You guys can keep the spiced worms.
See you around.
Hi, how are you?
Ah, mercantile.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have
you're
informed
finding
him
everything you
repeatedly it is likely
Hi there.
a significant
Thanks for
contributing
stopping in.
factor to
Feel
his
free to look
being
around.
Overweight.
I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Alright, I'd like to see what you have for
Please,
sale.
take a look.
It's in a book, reading rainbow. $100 from Doug and a great bet dad joke. Oh, I should have grabbed more microscopes. Gotta keep
please,
things
take a
interesting,
look.
pretty lady. Well, you got a whole bunch of crap now. Why do you have so much crap?
Appreciate the business.
Yep. Appreciate you making me significantly lighter. Coffee. I should probably continue on my merry little way.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Free mass transportation. This really is the future. Bye, Roscoe.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Sorry, can't talk.
It's so pretty.
Here we are. The lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Thanks, Roscoe.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
I want it for like my table.
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wagers. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation.
Hi.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Yeah, I tripped balls for like 30 minutes. How many times has this happened? Who else had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
Bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now? Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means they're set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled system.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
You want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Alright, I'm in. Tell me what happens
You should
next.
take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Okay. Theft, scavenging. Those who can find just about anything, and their success is usually dependent on knowing how and where to look. Extra credits. Persuasion. Gastronomy. I'm gonna take commerce. I'm gonna start with some commerce.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
How long have you been working on all this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
Hello there.
The vision I saw, what do you think it was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Yes, Walter Stroud. I will.
It wasn't just random synapses firing, it means something.
Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
I was wondering about other types of exploration work besides the artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Let me know how I can help you more.
Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
How would organic stuff help with learning about the
I
artifacts?
can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Hey, pretty lady, you still here? I got some organic resources for you.
Great, let's see what you have.
I don't have some. Sarah said something about places for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then?
Could you bring me a battery?
I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part. At least
I can dedicate my time to our
let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I am at your service, Captain.
Hi there, pretty lady. I shall trade you. There you go. Thank you. What's up? I give you kisses. I love you. Alrighty.
Hope you've got your pen at the ready. Sign and all?
Never ends, does it? Dare I ask?
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Oh, Daddy need.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
As he digs.
That I was following up on.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Yeah, they're alright.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Something you need?
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
What brought you to Constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation.
Oops.
After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
What do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the label fits.
All I know is I've never experienced anything like it.
That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
These artifacts all came out of caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found.
But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
Take care of yourself.
You too, Mateo.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
Maybe.
Guess it's been a while. Why?
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there, all
That was an apology. You can do better.
I am sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions about your character.
That's
My
better.
frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. What? You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Deal. What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
The most well-known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Yeah, because it's awful that they're preventing a monopoly. Do you think the vision I had means
very
anything?
recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Oh, sure, I see lights and music all the time. It's a non-stop party in my head.
Clearly the sarcasm center of your brain is intact. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here.
Definitely.
Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
What's your role in Constellation?
Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms.
You can tell he's from the future.
Or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
This isn't where I expected to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home as much as anywhere else. Until next time.
I guess you can stay, Walter. Especially if I can have your models.
I know everyone's ever since I got here. This has felt like. Stay safe, okay?
All right, Sarah.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
Alright. Known as Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
To boldly go where no man has gone before. What is Constellation? What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
UC
A
Vanguard?
volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Good. Chance to learn more about the United Colonies.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Okay. Got it. You and me until we get to that artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Sounds reckless. An organization should have rules.
Those are the rules. Advance humanity's knowledge to the best of your ability. As long as you do that, I'm not here to judge you. Now, let's you and I get over to Mast.
Oh, okay. Nice touch. Very nice touch.
Defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra.
Okay.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
What is the Vanguard?
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
I mean, I plan to. Maybe later. We have Constellation business to discuss first.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Wait, what's wrong with Sol?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Who's Mara?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make him a good offer for it.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Right. Did Morris say where he found this ornament of his?
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Anything you can tell me about Sidonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Yeah. Bar and a spaceport sounds like home.
It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have. Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
Why would I want to become a UC citizen?
Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world. Credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis. Citizenship unlocks it all. And signing up for the Vanguard is the fastest way to earn it.
What sort of work would I be doing if I enlist?
Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there.
What exactly is the Vanguard?
We're the United Colonies volunteer fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed.
Okay, I'm game. Just tell me what I need to do next.
All right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Chill. Might as well make some extra bucks. SciKotoc agreed. Main menu.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall. Or continue on to the examination.
Okay. X. No. How do I make you the active one? On a map? There we go. Okay, click on something that I haven't done yet. Got it.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The age.
Efforts and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
I'm not part of the tour. Move along.
But I wanted you to be part of
From
it
their
too.
foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity,
Add inbound.
security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more.
Propaganda now.
So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Freestar Collective.
Yeah, we went quiet, damn.
Was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
History of the Narion War. Beginning in 2196, the Narion War, humanity's first large-scale conflict among the stars, is remembered as a defining moment for the settled systems. As the first major conflict to make extensive use of grav-jump-enabled ships, the Narion War was less defined by key space battles and more by an extended cat-and-mouse interplay between the two powers, as the well-armed and professional UC Navy tried again and again to pin down the piecemeal but savvy Freestar fleet. Unable to strike the killing blow, the UC resorted to even more severe tactics to try and drive the collective to capitulate, but without success. In fact, after many long years of war with little to show for it, even the populace of the UC itself began to turn against the cause. With protests roiling even New Atlantis, the citizenry demanded that the war finally come to a humane close. So when at long last the final blow was struck, with the UC Navy finally cornering and obliterating the Freestar fleet in 2216, it was a hollow victory. Hey, that's good, Doug. You get your rest. I know you've got stuff going on tomorrow early. It was from the resulting negotiations, the Treaty of Narion, that the settled systems as we know them today emerged, both literally and figuratively. Despite winning the war, the UC found themselves in an unenviable position, painted as a brutal aggressor even in their home systems. So in the spirit of unity and lasting peace, the UC agreed to the demands of the Freestar Collective and the Narion settlers, whose collusion triggered the conflict in the first place, and handed over Narion to the collective, as they are requested at the start of the hostilities, including the Clinic Medical Star Station, creating the Freestar Collective as we know it today. In return, the UC demanded 2 concessions. The first was payment for damages done in the form of mineral rights on multiple worlds across the galaxy. 2, the second, more significant demand was to no great faction may ever colonize more than 3 systems. The UC would have Alpha Centauri, Sol, and Wolf, and the Freestar Collective, Cheyenne, Voli, and Narion. The Freestar Collective agreed to these terms, creating and codifying into law the settled systems as we know them today. The Treaty of Narion has since become the foundation of all contemporary political relations, and its only official violation the cause of the galaxy's greatest conflict, the Colony War. To learn more about the Colonial War, please proceed to the Conflict Among Stars mural. Got it. Jeez. And another 200 bits from Doug. Thanks, Doug.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Oh, hi, Morgan. Okay, bye, Sarah. You have fun.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Okay, this is where I've already been.
You know it was some UC general that condemned Londinium? Gave it over to these things. One of these murals said he was executed after the war. Might have gotten off too lightly.
All 4 of my last science papers have been on terramorphs.
Spooky.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
Can't disagree with that. Cool. Frickin' cool. Put that away.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
I just want that whole statue. Only smaller. Or that one. Or whichever one I end up
No
designing.
one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Oof. The propaganda is real here. Blocky. Gonna have to fix that.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate...
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
I intend to.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
simulation.
New targets active.
Halting simulation. You have passed applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Try it one more time. Although I also know any time I have in here helps boost my
Prepare for your first
flight
opponent.
abilities.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
You will regret that. Target defeated.
Halting simulation. You have passed applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
You know what? Hell with it. This is kind of fun. Whee! I know there's a way to hack it, but hell with it. I'm gonna try doing it the hard way for a little while.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Alright.
If you wish to take a break, you may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch. Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
Cut all power to grav drive, crank up the engines.
New targets active.
Clearly, going against 5 ships will be rather difficult in my current ship. I know there's a way to cheat this damn thing.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
I'm good enough for now.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
Why does the UC need foreign pilots to fly for them?
The military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us.
This building is called MAST, right? What kind of name is that?
MAST is short for Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the 3 co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable. Most people would prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable.
I'm curious, how long have you been with the Vanguard, Commander?
Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life, so it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it.
I wrapped up my piloting exam and they told me to come back here.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Or... Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John,
use the restroom real quick.
You're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
Sorry about that. When nature calls and everything.
It's a big decision. Warrant some
I'm ready.
Fantastic. Just follow me.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the Guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? and to uphold the values of the Vanguard. Honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy.
I'm not really big into commitments, but for you, fine.
I guess I'll take it. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite to ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Hell yeah. You think I should expect trouble?
No major settlements on Tau Ceti. No real active industry either. Doesn't make for a big target. It's got the potential to be a pretty quiet trip. But there's a reason they wrote, "Here be dragons" on the map edge. So if it were me, I'd hope for the best and arm for the worst. And if for some reason you do run into trouble, don't forget, it's your job to protect those who need it. So, you ready to head out?
Let's do
That's
this.
the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there.
Money.
Supra et Ultra.
Keeping the skies safe out there? Yes? You needed something? Take care now.
You have guns, old man.
Head down to the spaceport and speak to Crew Chief Harath.
Can you tell me about Tau
Not
Ceti?
sure there's actually a lot to tell. It's only had people on it for 20-odd years. UC set up a food processing facility there during the Colony War. But when the war was over, it was too remote to justify the fuel costs. Report mentioned some settlers bought the facility from the Ag office for next to nothing a couple of years back. See, if they couldn't make the place efficient enough to be profitable, I wouldn't be shocked to find out one of their upgrades knocked out their comms.
Hi,
The
pretty
place
lady.
is a hike. So it well could be pirates or spacers have finally realized there are actually people out there now, which is why they're sending us.
Hi there. Not gonna lie, this game was 100% what I needed. Oh, it's so nice. Oh. Let's go. Shotgun, pistol, laser, ballistics. I guess I should start working on it now. Oh. Wrong button. I got a star map. Looks like I need to go over here. So how you doing, pretty lady? Good. Oh, I appear to have ran to the wrong side. Yeah, kitties.
You imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
quite something.
So I got some last spacer ship. Then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck in the only place close enough to land. Wait.
You're not suggesting.
Tolman 2, Terramorph Heaven. So I sat down, grabbed the highest caliber weapon I've got, and start walking. Boom.
If that had actually happened, you wouldn't be standing here.
No lie. Hell, you're welcome to go ask around the Marine outpost you're still into. You're the only reason I'm still breathing.
Set foot on that death trap. I think I'll just take your word for it.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment here soon.
Man, you are out of shape. Which way is north? Okay. I got you. I know where I'm at now. Here we go. What do you got for fun toys?
You know, just by walking through that door, you've shown you make good decisions. I like that about you. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
What would you recommend?
Well, that's not a simple question, is it? It all depends on who's asking. I have my own personal favorites, but I wouldn't presume to know yours. Tell me, were you to find yourself in the unfortunate position of needing to use a weapon, what suits you best? Something up close and personal? Rapid fire? Is precision a consideration?
I just like to keep my distance.
Ah, yes. Well, then personally, I would point you towards Combatech.
Let's see what you
I'm
got.
sure we can find something that suits you.
UC. Yeah, that's pricey. Oh. Okay. You know what? Just buying you out. I know I'll need ammo. Alright. Here we go. Spaceport.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is.
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti II. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
I'll say.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
anything I can help you?
Let's go find out how Tau Ceti is.
Where to next?
You're going to Tau Ceti, baby. Right, let's go land on Tau Ceti.
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Oh yay, terramorphs.
Might as well take what we can. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Toilet! Oh, you got Jurassic parked. Oh, man. Poor guy. Alright. Searched. Knock knock, who's there? Veyroon. Veyroon who? Veyroon, Veyroon, listen to that engine. Veyroon, Veyroon. An alien spider beast walks into a bar in Aquila City. Bartender asks, what's your poison? Why did the Crimson Fleet pirate go to an enhanced clinic? He wanted more booty. Knock knock, who's there? Neon. Neon who? You put one knee on the floor to genuflect, two knees to kneel. You hear the one about the Freestar Ranger who couldn't get into the conference? He forgot his badge. Louis Looper's bad people, bad jokes has garnered something of a cult following.
I thought. Or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
What do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Actually, the Vanguard sent me, though they failed to mention how bad things were.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
Wait, are all the settlers dead, Ned?
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
What kind of anomaly are we talking about?
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tau said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
Terramorph, what's that?
Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer.
Sounds like you could use my help then.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
Deal.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Where can I find the security outpost?
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
Can you tell me about the
The
security
settlers
system?
outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. And there were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset.
Alright, let's get the security system
Good.
back online.
Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Notebook. Loot.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Security system connection, reset security connection, automated turrets, tracking system, security logs, equipment dropped today, additional materials for the livestock tracking system Ian cooked up. A couple predators came over the ridge last night. Maria was up, so she took a couple shots at them, drove them off. Those turrets can't get here soon enough. Got the turrets delivered at long last. Once those installed, no one needs to night watch anymore. Our lives are about to get a whole lot better.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. Wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Oh boy.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Oh, I'm already past the time. Oh well. I'll finish this mission. gonna let me stand here and take pop shots at you, I'm gonna do this all day. Got bullets to spare, mother. There we go. What the what? 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 I lost all that. Yeah.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
I have a feeling she has lost interests in mind. We should do what she suggests.
Frankenstein. Apt. Very apt. Oh.
So what do we got here? Vanguard, huh? I'm Hadrian. I came here on a... What's one of the...
I can't believe...
I managed to scope out. Terramorphs have... But... I came looking for...
Other than a remorseless...
Some can even dominate... Hush. The admin terminal's here, but if you can make it to the... It's the building in the middle of the... Then we can see about getting things... The settlers outfitted most of the... There were... Good. Once... Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Oh, now you autosave? Really? Really?
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. Wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. It's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Additional power input required.
Oh, you're just gross.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Oh, shit! Shit, 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 shit! Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Because those books are useful. I would think a scientist would understand the need to pick up books.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait.
You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Yep, well taken care of.
Yeah, taken care of. No big deal.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
I did. Here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Come on, Adrian. supposed to be following you. Come on.
Older model. Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out the settlers minding their own business? It seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
How does no one know how terramorphs get onto human worlds? Aren't they kind of hard to miss?
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
Terramorphs have taken down other colonies?
They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the colony war. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously.
Sounds like we need to do something quick.
You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
How would my commander know who you are? Are you with the UC military too?
I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, Your commander is one of them.
Don't worry, I'll make sure my commander agrees.
You don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars.
Cool,
There's a
headed that way
place
anyways.
called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Yep. Do a quick scan of the buildings. See if there's anything worth grabbing.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Yeah, I'll get to it. The sound design is good. The game feels good. I don't care what the review said. This is a good game. Let's save up. Right. That is the end of the evening for us. Thanks everybody for dropping by. Hope to see you again for day 2. Other than that, have a good night. See you on the